It's been 200 years. Not really. It's been like a week. Well, realistically, it's been like 10 days since I've last been able to stream regularly. And I can finally stream regularly again. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm not insane. I haven't gone crazy from not being able to stream. What are you talking about? We're gonna... Bunwee and... I don't know. Or? that could be another title. But yes, there's new stuff. There's an extra mode now. There's also other forms of random. I've been doing everything as Spell Sword because Spell Sword is just freaking best. Gotta say, frick this place. Frick this place so hard. Alright, I still have stuff back here to do and see, so I'm gonna also be doing this, though I think I need to actually start in these places to be able to see the story bits, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go from left to right, so we're gonna be starting Red Dark House. So we will be doing some base game stuff. It's not just gonna be extra mode. Which doesn't mean I could play the regular the other characters. I don't need to keep playing this one. Ooh, that's a lot. Bella, please. I also do apologize if I sound like I just woke up. My throat does not want to clear today, and I have only been awake for like 40 minutes. So, you know. That's fun. Alright. 40% chance succeeds. I do love me a percent chance. Next attack deals 70% more damage. Okay. None of my global cooldowns are that long. I don't know how I feel about Decay still. I'll take this. And then hope I can get, like, Garnet special. That is my hope at the moment. My hope is Garnet special. This is already not starting the best. Because, like, I would rather an item that actively does a thing for me. But if I can get a good percent chance item here, like maybe one tied to a percent chance of primary or anything, that would be pretty cool. No, none of these do. Okay. Eternity Flute, I guess? I could probably output more damage in the 2 haste triggers than I would get from the Nightstar Grimoire. I don't know if Time Space Dagger would be worth anything. Probably not. Because that is your special and defensive cooldowns added together, multiplied by 10. Divided by the number of times secondary hits. So that'd be 25 times 10, so that'd be 250 divided by 2. I mean, that would be a damage increase, I suppose. It's just I'm not really using the secondary. So I think I'll take the Eternity Flute. And then, again, just really hope to get that Garnet special. Because, I mean, Garnet Special would be really cool. Can't lie, that would be pretty cool. The Red Doctor. Hey. Why is it so red? Because the thing I'm painting is red. It isn't that red. Such a critic. It's just my interpretation of the architecture. It is very red here. Let's seem lost in her work. Let's leave them be. Yeah, I could see them being good friends. And that is not Garnet Special. Well, Sapphire Primary, I guess. That's really the best thing going on here. This run is not starting great. Ow. Especially if I'm going to make mistakes like that. Okay. You know, I think I'm at the point, because of Sapphire Primary, where I'm literally better off just not using my special. I know Emerald gets you there, like, immediately. Ow. Like, Emerald Primary, and you're just there. You have literally no longer any reason to use your special. And you only use your secondary once. I love Emerald Primary. It's so good. I will not cease my struggle. Oh, I don't like this part. This is an overrun. I should honestly just be restarting. That's kind of the thing with roguelikes, is you kind of need to know when to just give up on a run. I hit my Invalid, but okay. That was an overrun. Like, there's not much time, there's not much point in wasting time on a run that you know is over. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, well, there's still more to see here, apparently. Jeez, there's so much to see. So much to see, so much to see, so much to see. There we go. Alrighty. What do we get? Secondary has a chance of giving us flash strength, which is nice, but primary deals 70% more damage. Global cooldown increased by 0.6. Garnet Staff is nice. Stonebreaker Staff is also kind of nice. Spear of Rains and Winds. Use your primary, reduce the cooldown of your special by 2 seconds, transforms into the thing after 5 uses. Deals 150 to all enemies when you use your special. Oh, that would take a lot of thinking. And I don't really need the cooldown, is the thing. You know, I'm going to take Giant Stone Club. Why not? Well, the why not is this is going to make my primary feel really freaking sluggish, but... Yeah, I... Regret. Regret. If I can get something that gives me haste, though, this isn't gonna feel so bad. I just need to get something that gives me haste. Yeah, my DPS has dropped. To be fair, though, if I can get Emerald Primary, that'll still be nice. So, holding out hope there. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of health. I mean, beach sandals. That's something. Yeah. That's not a lot of movement I need to do, so it works. Yeah, it's not terrible. Now, come on. Please. Emerald Primary. That is all I ask. Emerald Primary. Hey. Hello there, rabbit. Come down to fight the dragons. I've been constantly busy battling with other wolves. They keep challenging me for the role of pack leader. And as the Lunar Fang's leader, it is my duty to accept that. I'm just here looking for some quiet and solitude. It seems to be hard to find that nowadays. This kingdom is said to be a place where loners gather, but it feels like even when I'm alone, I still hear the voices of those looking to challenge me. I just need some rest. I'll leave the dragons to you. Emerald Primary. Alright. That's gonna be a big help. Let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing else here I need. Because now I don't need to worry about using my secondary at all, and I can just use this. I mean, my cooldown is still painfully long, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, thanks for the push. I hadn't even noticed. I am still waking up. That is going to be my defense for at least until I, wake up. And once I do wake up, my defense will be, I'm an idiot. So, you know, because I am. over here. Get over here. There we go. I can remember how that boss works. I will be doing some extra mode today, but I want to be able to actually see stuff from extra modes. Alright. Something to give me haste. None of that gives me haste. 2 of these are to do with special. I'll take the greatsword. Right, I can just sit on her again. Yeah, bugger. I was trying to get her to knock me into the wall. My damage output is definitely not great. Based on how this is going, though, I'll probably get her next phase, maybe. Ow. I was trying not to move much so I could try to preserve my, my flash strength. Or flash... whatever. My flash. Forgot that she pushes me again. Ah, no. There's another whole phase of this. Through here. I don't know where I'm gonna be good here. I mean, I wasn't exactly good there, but... you know. Ow. Thank you, ma'am. That hurt. Hey. Oh, it's you. I lost my fight for the night. Dang it. I'm never gonna amount to anything at this rate, you know? I kinda wish I could take a break. But I can't, you know? Mara never takes breaks. And if I don't keep up, then I'm never gonna catch up, you know? Back to training. And you could take a break. Breaks are important. How can you be strong if you don't take breaks? Let's see. I mean, I literally know she takes breaks. So, you know. This would make the first hit of this faster and get me to my primary faster, which both are good things. Yeah, I'll grab Sapphire Secondary. It's not the one I'd want, but it's here. Oh, viewers, Frisk, why are you being like this? And come on, Frisk, get out from there. Come on. Come on, Frisk. Do you want put in timeout? I can put you in timeout. No. Look at me. I will put you in timeout if you do not behave. If you cannot do the kitty time, do not do the kitty crimes. For those who are kind of new here, timeout is literally a very, very plush and kind of pleasant cat carrier that she uses as a bed most of the time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the fire potion. It's extra damage. I still really hate this movement. Just let me have my normal movement. Well, the red one is the one I want to work on, so... Okay. Now for Tasha, best girl, best shopkeeper. Oh, bugger. I got that all wrong. And that's what the invalid is for. The, oh, I messed that up. It has been a while since I fought Tasha, so... Almost got her. There we go. Sword critical, really. Alright. Let's see. Every time I gain a buff, gain another random buff. I do like that, and I am gaining buffs quite often, so... This could give me haste. Goes like right there. Buff. 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 Haste. Haste does actually make this feel kind of alright. Yeah, I really need something that gives me haste consistently. That is what I need. Could I... Yes. Good job. Ow. I took a damage. How could I? How could I take the damage? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't still take the damage. It almost feels weird getting the Scholar's Nest last. I mean, Emerald Defensive is a thing. Yes. Yes, please. %10 faster global cooldowns is just nice. Again, if I can get away with getting haste just consistently, that's the dream. That's the dream at this point. Because, like, I definitely need them. I definitely need it. It's... I mean, I suppose I don't need it, but... I would like it. Yeah, I'll use that. There we go. Now, I would like either something that just gives me random buffs, or something that can give me haste, tied to my primary. Come on. What a percent chance succeeds, primary plus spark. I don't have a % chance. Spark is more damage. Yeah. Spark is more damage. It's not great damage, but it is more damage, so... Haste! Heck yeah, haste! I love getting haste. So freaking nice. Ah, so close. It would be really funny if I had thought to apply my DOT. Stardust. I don't know what I did, but I got a trinket. Neat. But like, it'd be really funny if I had remembered to apply my DOT from my Invalin and KO'd her during the time stop. Yeah, nothing here I particularly want. If this was the secondary upgrade to make this automatic, that'd be great. As it stands, the one I've got's kind of better. May as well take that. And because I don't really need anything else here, damage increases. I mean, this has a, you know, decent bit of damage. I don't know what it modifies out to. I thought you could see what it modified out to. But it also has the increases, so it's being increased by 46%, so... I think I'm always gonna be taking the buffier rings every time they show up. Because, I mean, I like my random chance to begin with, but, like... they're just so nice. And, like, I can definitely see an argument for not taking them if you're not playing a class that gets buffs, but technically every class can do buffs. Man. Oh, if I had taken Garnet Special and devoted to Special. I don't know how far 3 Rabbit Leaps is. I'm guessing that's not far, though. Or maybe it is. I don't know if I can reach with my attack from there. And my one that deals the highest damage is probably... Ooh, no! It is my primary. Especially with the adjusted damage. Yeah, I think I want Night Guard Gloves then. It is the highest base damage value. It'll now deal 20% more. Neat. It's very neat. Hey, girl. Yeah, I'm back. I will not. For I am your friend, like it or not. I shouldn't have done that. Though I've probably got time to get my special back. Well, special, invalid back. Love them big hits. Right, yeah, she doesn't even do that until this phase, so I was safe. It's been a while, okay? Finally has the understands. I know how that feels to finally have the understands. Poke. Down she goes. I do find it kind of funny how all of this is just... I mean, it's just showing you the benefit of the prayer of percussive maintenance. It fixes everything. Even people who have lost their mind, the prayer of percussive maintenance still saves them. Alright. So there's nothing more for me to see here. You know, Scholar's Nest. I feel like I should play a different class. I kinda like Defender Rabbit. Though, like, very much a lot of buttons. Because, like, you want to be using your Spear Thrust into Lat Holy, and then into Navi Holy. I kind of prefer classes that you don't need to press all the buttons for. I didn't mind the Sniper Rabbit. Let's go back to Sniper. Let's do this one. I just need to not miss. It's a trick. To not miss. I actually don't remember what the other skills even do. Okay, that's a snare. This is like 3 arrows? Yeah. Snared. Snurred. Alright. I feel like I need to. Every time the game offers me the lightning bow, I need to, and now I need to start gathering percent chances. Alright, I don't need to do that with this character. For now, it's nothing special. But if I can get a decent percent chance going, you will see this bow being ludicrous. The singer, it'll just turn into him. Is it him? I actually don't know. I've just heard the name before. None of these do what I need. Might do Straw Hat. So, global cooldown of 1.5. As long as I don't speed up my cooldown, that makes my primary hit significantly harder. I think I'm just gonna take that. Like, damage. Jeez. $507 DPS just holding the basic attack button. I just need to remember to not lower the global cooldown of my primary. We gotta talk. It's always so quiet in this library. Well, as long as you don't talk to any of the crows here. They used to be a quiet bunch, but ever since the spell, they chatter non-stop. They say the stars are guiding them to knowledge or something like that. I don't think that's true. The spell makes you hear thoughts of others under its control. So, in all likelihood, they're just hearing their own thoughts. It's kind of funny, isn't it? They want to be smart and special, and now they're convinced they are. Maybe I shouldn't make fun of them. We all have flaws. Yeah, we do. Wait. Fires a single arrow directly at your target. No longer has a cooldown. No longer has to be aimed. And no longer slows movement. Deals slightly more damage. So, positive, 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 positive. Where, Supercharging my primary, though, but, Okay, exit store, open inventory. Okay, this always supercharges the primary. Okay, so the extra effect is giving tranquility. I think I'm gonna take Garnet Arrow Shot. It just seems good. And I may as well increase my primary damage even more, because why not? You can't stop me. You might wish you could, but you can't. Not needing to care about this is so nice. Oh, I love this. Oh, too bad that wasn't 404. I love Garnet Primary here. Jeez, okay. I'm sure there's, like, combo stuff I could be doing that would be better than what I'm doing now, but... let's be real, this is working. There we go. 419. You can literally just sit still. I still need to get myself some percent chances so that this item is no waste of slot, but I mean, I suppose it's not really a waste because it does still occasionally do things, but having it instantly pop off cooldown is definitely better. Shot in the back. Shame. Why do I... well, I play Spell Sword too much, that's why. I mean... I'll probably be that far away. I do have things that hit more than once, I'm just not using them. So I guess eyeglasses, it's not gonna give me any percent chance things, is it? It's just not going to. Okay, I feel I have found the distance. It's not far. I had a feeling it wasn't far, but... maybe. It's so hard to tell. Okay, well I can just see when it's active. Okay, so it's not active here. Ow. I was not paying any attention. Getting these glasses to be active is definitely not easy. Yes, yes. I've kind of already commit all of this to memory. Hello, Ruby. And indeed, I am. I can finally do things again. It feels so nice to be able to work. I mean, my computer chair's still broken, so I'm not exactly the most comfortable sitting here, but it's fine. I have super glued the crap out of the arm of the chair. I'm just giving it some time before I put it back on, so that I can be sure the glue has cured. Okay, left side. Yeah, the arm of my chair broke. I completely forgot how this section works. And I've been attempting to fix it for a couple days. And, like, it wouldn't be an issue if this chair wasn't designed in such a way where the arms are what hold the back of it on. Dargans! Move along, rabbit. You stand in the presence of Princess Renali, ruler of this kingdom. We're here to watch the wolves fight, so that Her Majesty might regain her lust for battle. Tell me, Rabbit, what makes a great leader? Both of these? But I'm gonna go with this one. The love for creatures of her kingdom. Princess, you need not concern yourself with the opinions of rabbits. Let's move along. The fights will begin soon. Man, playing Spellsword, my brain went, ooh, but I actually think I want to keep the one I've got. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely want to keep the one I've got. I don't use my special, like, at all. That would cause the charm I've got to boost its damage too, but I don't use my special. Same. I'm collecting up story stuff from the base before I go back working on the extra stuff. Though I'll probably work on more of it soon. Oh, I hate this one so much. I don't like the movement. Let me move. Let me move the way I wish. Like, I get she's a dancer. But does she have to step on my toes? Like... I mean, the original characters were just unlocked through boss defeats. So I don't know. I've not gotten many boss defeats of the extra mode because I stopped to just smash my face into the wall that was the one of them that was giving me trouble. Because, like, the rest of it's pretty easy, and then there's that one area that's just... it's death. Oh, I am never gonna get this fighting Tasha, am I? My glasses are just useless here. She's a little too everywhere through the arena. I almost didn't make it. Alright. Something with random chance, please. That bow has been sitting there begging for this for a while. God damn it. Nothing here does what I need. I could take this and hope for more % chances to happen, but if I don't take it, the next, like, 2 items, I think it's 2 items, will be % chances, and they'll be high, and they'll be tied to primary, and I mean, none of these really do much of anything. I mean, I can apply a debuff, and this does give me a % chance. The problem is the debuff I apply comes from my secondary, which I have nothing boosting. But this is a % chance. I just need to, like do this, which takes a while, and do this. Yeah, this does not feel like it's working better than just doing this. Ow. Yeah, especially where that's slowing me. I really shouldn't be bothering with it. If I can get a debuff for my main, that'd be something. My primary. Dark Souls time! No invulnerability. Whatever will I do? Am I in the right spot for this again? No, not quite. There we go. I love how that works. It probably shouldn't, but you know. I actually have to move in this one. Ow. I need to actually pay attention. That would help. No. No third time of that. My damage is so low. Brother, ugh. It's a 404 DPS not found. Hey. A rabbit. Why are you down here? Shouldn't you be frolicking above with your... Us dragons aren't really stuck down here. Princess Renelia just decided to make this our temporary home for a while. It's not the tunnels that bother me so much. It's not so bad for a dragon's den. It's really the sense of loss. During our rule, the city looked up to us. We would stand stalwart against whatever might come from outside. Inspire the city with our glittering scales. If only Princess Renelia could pull herself together, then maybe we could go back to how things were. What is it that ails her heart? Okay. This might actually be worth picking up. Just for the pairing with, with the secondary, but I don't like how I'm working with the secondary. I'll just take this, get a heal, save my money. There's probably an unlock for... Why do I always do that? There's probably an unlock for literally not spending your money. Just trying to shoot both of them. Okay. For Karsi, who should be a lot easier given I literally only have to pay attention to where I am. I'm basically in Tahoe mode. Like... I'm gonna get hit here. I tried to use my Evelyn in time, but I didn't quite time it right. Ow. Okay, I think anytime I'm playing this character, I need Garnet Primary. I need it. Special inflicts burn. Wait. You're really doing that to me, game. I mean, I don't want the giant stone club. I just don't. It feels bad. It is a DPS increase, but it feels so bad. Like... Okay, the thing with burn is that I can only apply it every 5 seconds, so it's really even not all that great. But I don't want this either. I kind of don't want any of this, but because this burn isn't going to be effective. My special doesn't really deal a raw alpha strike. I suppose the Peridot Rapier... yes. Much difficulty. I actually have to move in that one. I was in the wrong spot for that. I'm in the right spot for this one. Okay. Where was I? Oh, I was supposed to be right here. Okay. This is about the only other safe spot, so... My DPS is definitely not great. Like, so much of my item setup was like, oh, if I can get good percent chances, this will be amazing. But then I just never got them. Oh. Yeah. I'm not an insect. I'm a Leporidae, however that's pronounced. It's a scientific name for for rabbits, basically, for the entire species of rabbit creatures. Now, why are we going to this again? Renelli, please. Let me fight you. There we go. Yeah, my DPS is not good. Like, brother, ugh. There's literally, like, nothing here I want. I can't take this because then suddenly my, my primary would no longer work with the amulet. Sneeze. Sneeze and my hair broke. I'll just take extra max HP. I'll take this as well, and then just levels. Levels are damage. This is gonna take so freaking long. Brother, ugh. 2080. That's a graphics card. Ugh. I know I'm right at the end of this run, but you do not know how much I'm sitting here like, I could just restart. Because this boss fight is going to take absolutely forever, unless I get an absolutely cracked item. Because my item luck has not been good. My shop luck has been pretty good. But my item luck has been pretty bad. These should not be taking 30 seconds to beat. Okay. Come on, something absolutely cracked. Something amazing. This kind of works. Yeah, I guess this gives me a debuff every 10 seconds, which does increase the fire rate of the other bow to basically it's now 10 seconds instead of 15. That is a minor DPS increase. This is going to take for freaking ever. Oh, right, I need to actually be using my special for that to matter. And then I need the 50% chance to actually proc. Which it hasn't. I think this is actually slightly higher DPS when it's all proccing. I think I'm officially past, like, my slowest time for this phase. Maybe I should have took the luck potion. Because then at least I'd be critting more often, because I think that impacts critical hits. Ow. Oh, wait, but my... What? But my sub is... Well, my secondary is supposed to have... Huh? Very confused right now. Does the rapier just not work? Or is it just not actually, like, stick around? Do I have to actually be using the secondary? If so, that's kind of lame. Gladiator set. I don't know what I did, but... Oh, 70 kingdom bosses. Alright. That's what I did. Really need to actually do some of the other mode. That was a really slow run. know it also just registered my keyboard, but I was resetting my my position. Let's do Defender Rabbit. I'll do this Defender Rabbit. So I really want the remaining story stuff, but I also really want to do more of this stuff. And I'm going to start with Subterra Sanctum, because if I can't beat my way through it, it doesn't matter. I won't be able to complete the run if I can't beat Subterra Sanctum. Like, this is definitely the hardest part of the extra mode. At least on normal. Oh, yawning. I don't know how it's going to be on, like, hard or lunar, but at least on normal, Subterra Sanctum is just the hardest. Alright, what do we get? Okay. I think I'm gonna take Teacher's Knife. Because, like, this is just a nice thing to be able to just hold down. And, like, it deals decent damage. And there are plenty of items that reduce cooldowns. So, like, I could, in theory, get this back to, you know... I mean, it's not even that much slower than normal. Because the cooldown and global cooldown happen at the same time, so... I mean, admittedly, my DPS there was lower. Okay. Buffs last longer. That could be nice. Black Bolt Ribbon seems... I'm gonna take this one. Alright. What we got? That's a lot of damage. Oh. Ooh. I think I want Emerald Secondary. Now, I know I can no longer use my thing, but, like, that's not a problem. The cooldown on my primary might be a problem. Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, there wasn't much I could really do there. It was take damage or take damage. Those were kind of my options. Oof, I was being slowed by my special. And now for the actual hard fight. I hate this. I hate this fight so much. Just let me fight you. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I had greedy for damage. I dread this fight on hard. Oh, wrong one. Huh. Glad of my invalid. I hate this fight so much. Oh, I'm gonna have 4 hits going into this boss. The boss itself wouldn't be so bad if I could reliably get to it with all of my health. That would be nice. That would be a damage increase. Because this hits for 50 times 3. So that would... Yeah, I'll take some Haunted Gloves. Sub, please. Oh. Why we gotta chase her? She's leaving. I'd rather not follow you through this. But, you know. Ow. Hello, EVG. Welcome in. I am going to die here. At least I've gotten kind of better at this one. The bunny variety. I kind of missed the build I just had going on with the Archer Bunny, because that was basically just how you play Touhou. You just hold down the attack button, and eventually you win. Ow. Ma'am, please, can you just fight me? It would be so helpful. Ow. Okay, Spell Sword. Spell Sword all the way. I can probably do that as Spell Sword. I know Spell Sword in an inside note at this point. All of them are so cute, but blue is lucky, so blue. I feel so much faster. Like, I really want to try and get good at Defender Bunny, but I just can't wrap my brain around how she works. Okay. I do like this. This would be amazing on the Assassin. Well, I mean, the Assassin's the only one that can on-demand vanish. I think I'll just take the hairpin. Because... yeah! I don't know who decided that all these characters could be so freaking cute, but it does make it does make beating them up really conflicting. Hey, every time I gain a buff, gain another buff. Is there anything else here I would want more than this? Okay, what does Quick Draw do? Temporary haste. Static Shock earrings sound really good for me, though. But desert earrings... When buff. I mean... Random buffs all the way. Okay, the practical thing to do, the smart thing to do, would be Static Shock. That's the practical thing. The fun thing would be the Desert Earrings. So, I rolled a 2, that's an even, that would be first option. So, Static Shock. I'll go with the sensible option. Because Spell Sword does a lot of hitting. Like... Like, literally everything I do hits at least twice. After the first hit of my sub. Emerald Primary. Emerald Primary. Emerald Primary. Tasha, Emerald Primary! Thank you, girl. I'm just kind of good now. Down with the fish. Down with fish. I love Emerald Primary so much on Spell Sword. Like, it's one of the things that makes me really like Spell Sword, is just that this kind of takes a lot of the RNG out of it. That, ow. This is so good. Okay, got through that a lot easier, which means I will have full health going into this boss, which means I'm probably gonna make it through. Spell Sword just clicks, man. It just does. Alright. Secondary Inflicting Bleed would actually probably be a pretty good thing, so... because that's going to give me more ticks of damage. I always struggle with that one. I will not stop beating them. I do not wish to be beaten. That's the thing. I know you also do not wish to be beaten. But can we just come to an agreement to just not? I feel like we would both be happy with that. Plan B for buy! I can only take 3 hits here. Okay. This one's not so bad. Oh, I can always mess up that one. Without fail, I always mess up that one. Okay. Think I got this. I hope. Ow. Okay. I did do it. Ow. Defeated 8 extra bosses. Heck yeah. Tasha, please, I need healing. Before anything else. Yeah, it's not really all that useful, neither is that. More powerful debuff. I'm gonna take Gold Potion. And I'll take Opal Defensive. Thank you, Tasha. You cheer. I give pats. Ugh. I can only imagine what the harder difficulties of that is gonna be like. Money! Ah, I was so close. If I hadn't got greedy for damage, I would have been fine. But I got greedy. Ow. Brain, work with me, please. Apparently I was invulnerable. Okay. I understand. I am dumb. But I understand. I have 1 hit, 2 hits. Well, 4 hits, because I'll get 2 back from opening the item box. I don't remember having that much issue with her, but... Ability with the highest base damage. That's still my special, isn't it? No, that is my primary. Yeah, the codexes on paper are really neat, but it is so hard to get this working properly. I'm gonna take the gloves, get 20% more damage. I love the music here. Oh, I have... Okay, no, that was a pull. I was doing the right thing. Jump to the right. One hop this time. She did give us a chance to run. Can't say she didn't. I think I'm good, like, right here. Yeah. I could be, like, trying to focus on keeping the bleed up and all that, but, like... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna settle for damage. There we go. I could be trying to go fancy, but fancy doesn't generally work out for me. So, what I'm really hoping to get is the gem that makes my secondary passive. And that is not it. Is this the final area? I don't remember. No, Reflecting Pool's the final area. Okay. I couldn't remember, so... If this was the final area, I was just going to buy a bunch of levels. I could have just looked at my level and I would have seen... I will take Swift Camp, though. And... I mean, this does deal more damage. That does take me longer to get back to that. I feel confident at the 4 hits. Right, I still don't know how this one works. Somehow I'm making this work, though. Okay. There we are. Terribly lonely. I'm pretty sure I'm the bottom left. That's usually how this has been. You're alone. You're alone? Yeah, might be. Whatever. In the circle. I was in the circle. I still don't understand that one. There's a lot of this part that I just don't understand, but it's fine, because it's really not the hardest. You'll take a few hits, but that's fine. How do I... I don't... How was I to match colors and evade that game? That is one I definitely don't understand at times. Because sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it just doesn't. Like, I matched the colors, but I couldn't match the colors and then not get hit. Alright. I do place debuffs with my secondary. Yeah, I'll take the Witch's Cloak. Ow. Moved too quickly. Oh man, flow decks. Yeah, I may as well do it. You don't have to stop me, you're choosing to stop me. There is a difference. Oh, okay, I understand now. I am literally seeing attacks from this I have never seen before, because all my other times getting here, my damage output was so much higher, I'd already have her dead. Ow. I was waiting to see the teleport line, and there just was no teleport line. That was pretty rude. Okay, please. I forget what gem it is, but the one that lets me frickin' have my thing as a passive, and that's... Yes, that is it. Okay. Yay. The bleed won't be happening all the time, but it'll be happening decently often. 10%. I'd be losing the 10% extra. But this lasts longer. And deals a DOT. I feel like the Emerald Defensive is kind of better. Give me a heal. Primary damage by 20%. And then levels! 42! Oh man. I am now the answer to 6-7. The only problem is I'm not going to have my boosted attack right away. But it's not really gonna matter too much. It only really impacts the first couple seconds, so. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, it wouldn't have been if I had actually, like, paid attention and realized what I needed to be doing. I am not the smartest man. I will never claim to be the smartest man. Alright. What do we got? Yeah, nope. I don't have anything with a cooldown of 10 seconds, I don't think. Even my special, I think is... No, my cooldown there is exactly 10 seconds. And my defensive, I suppose. So that would be 200 damage every time I press my defensive. Yeah, may as well. It's kind of the best thing there. So... Hey girl, what up? Distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter, I simply need to. Need to what? You didn't explain what you need to do. Ow. Watch me be dumb? I mean, you can do that. Ow. Don't know where I was supposed to be there. This time I see where I'm supposed to be. Why do you resist? I don't know. Just seems like the thing to do. Ow, I was paying too much attention to the other things. 2 hits left for this final stage. She big now. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. Game devs sure really like the sands effect. Where they do that, like, circle of damaging things. Bugger. I should've just took that damage. I'm dead. I lose. I literally cannot defend myself now. I should not have... I should've just took the damage. That's so sad. Alexa, play Sandstorm. I really want to go with the dream. I would just hit the random button, but I am not even passable with a lot of these characters. I'm gonna go for the dream. That I might get the percent chance bow. Because I could, you know, I could get it. Hello, Golden Coin. Hope all is well. See? I just had to believe. And here it is. Lightning bow. The dream is alive. Now I just need my percent chances to actually happen. Which admittedly right now is just a 15% chance. I'm not really holding my breath that it's gonna work, but The dream. It's not proccing. There we go. The finger gun is live. Hello, Tasha. Yep. Oh, I wish I could have gotten both. I didn't even notice that Garnet Special was here, but I don't need Garnet Special. I have my % chance. I think I'm just good on my money for now. Because now every time the bow procs, I fire my secondary again, which has a chance to proc the haste again, which will proc the bow again. I do need to get a couple more % chances going on, but the dream. I love this build. Like, just these two items, like, them together are basically a completed build. This is still going to be difficult, because freaking Eternal Bloom is just the worst. Ow. Oh. Come on. Go down, please. Okay. I only took 2 hits. I get 2 life back from opening the item box. We're good. I hope. If I can get something else to increase my movement speed, that would be awesome. Hmm. This hits for 50. That immediately pushes this to 300 damage. Yeah, I'll take Haunted Gloves. These gloves be haunted, yo. This is gonna be a bit touch and go, because I need to KO the fish. So I need the targeting to work for me, but it worked out, so... The dream! Come on, get procking. Get procking. Yay, procking. And it does not want to proc. There we go. Yep, it's back to not procking. I was trying to hit my button, but I didn't press it fast enough. Man, finger gun build is so good. Oh, I love this. Me again. Yeah, I'd rather keep Vanish. I'll take this. I feel like I should take the heal, just to be safe. It's only 5. It's fine. Before I move on, though, I do need to quickly use the washroom, so... Oh, thank you, Golden Coin. I just like games. Okay. When it comes to Rabbit and Steel here, if you've spent as long playing MMOs as I have, this isn't that complicated. It's MMO battle mechanics for, like, big bosses, for just everything. In general, avoid the glowy spot. Unless they tell you to get in the glowy spot. That's generally just how MMOs work, is just avoid glowies. Glowies are pain. This is definitely not a game I'd recommend to anybody, but I adore MMOs, like MMORPGs, and this is basically single-player MMORPG, so, you know. Not as much as Shore, but I will be playing Shore at some point, probably. It is literally just a single-player MMORPG, which is great. But yeah, I need to use the washroom really quick, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I return. Okay, I already checked the shop, right? Yes, okay. I should have just looked and saw I had a potion. That would have told me. I've already looked at the shop. Man, when this gets proccing, it just... the damage output. Alright, this one. This is one where I'm kind of really glad that I have the build I have. Because it's a lot harder when you actually have to chase her around. Okay, I am not fast enough to get between while holding down the button. Boom! Headshot! I have literally become a heavy weapons bunny. Slightly increased movement speed. And my defensive would go on cooldown faster, which would be nice. This would be more damage, though. And more damage is good. I'm never doing this, but... well, I mean, no, I kind of would be, because I do use my defensive after using my secondary decently often, but... I think I'll take Tiny Hourglass. I still really love this music. Ow. I really need to pay attention better. Fine, get procking. Procs. Give me all the procs. She'll take us seriously. That's good. I think I can just sit on her, if I remember right. Okay, well, that does change a little bit. Got it. Ow. Pulse is set. What's that one for? 12 extra bosses. Alright. I don't know what I'd even be looking for at this point. I mean, health. Because, like... I mean, that does just add an extra thing. It's extra damage. sure? I thought this was 10 seconds. Guess they must have changed that. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna trust this one. How? I still don't understand, but the fight's over. I don't get it. How are you supposed to... Huh? I mean, I suppose I had time to get out of the circle and go back in. Spell manifest. Okay, I'm usually bottom left. I'm just gonna trust I'm still bottom left. I remember I can do that and move myself. In the circle. That's what I need to do there. Okay, that works. Just get to the edges. Got it. Bam. I'm figuring that fight out. Secondary inflicts bleed. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? I would have loved more percent chances, but I have a 40% chance, and this is the damage output I've got from it. Like, when the proc actually is happening. It needs to actually happen. Which, you know, still 40%. I would love if it was higher, or if I just had more, but... For those who may not know what's going on, that first item in my chain of items at the bottom, just above, like, far left side, above where it says X, in that skill. That item, every 12 seconds, deals damage to an enemy. But if a percent chance happens, or, you know, if I succeed at a percent chance check, it instantly comes off cooldown. So it instantly deals its damage every time that I proc. I will be careful, Tasha. So, basically, every 12 seconds it deals 300 damage, or every time a percent chance succeeds. This gives me a 40% chance of gaining haste every time I use my secondary. So that gives me a percent chance that can succeed. This also activates anytime an ability or something with a cooldown activates. So this can trigger, this can trigger this, which triggers this, which triggers this, which can trigger this again to trigger this, to trigger this. Like, this just increases the damage, this is just raw damage, this causes this to cause bleed. And I know you're supposed to be, like, throwing knives, it just looks like you're finger gunning. Like, you're just going pew-pew. Ooh, luck potion. That will, that'll help. Slightly luckier at all times. Luck potion. Heck yeah. I mean, this does increase my secondary damage, but the luck potion makes me, well, luckier. And seeing as this is the final area, levels. Each level is 1% more damage. I'm not going to be able to spend my money going forward, so... Yeah. Damage. Hey, unlock some music. '16. A fine year. Maybe. I don't know. What happened in 1616? Something, probably. Dude probably fell over. It's probably pretty funny. Still no other percent chances. This could be nice. That is just more damage. I just need to actually be using my defensive. Ghost Flame would also be more damage. I'll take this. This will hopefully prevent me from screwing myself over with my defensive again. Still can't believe I did that. That run was going so well, and then I screwed it up right at the very end. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Anyone who's not seen this fight, you'll understand. The chances that'll be straight ahead. Ow. I need to remember using this is a good thing. Ow. I mean, I probably should have held on to it there. I have 2 hits left. I need to be careful. A giant woman! She just becomes big. There we go. Oh, I love this build, but it's such a dream. This is a Disneyland build that just somehow worked out. Like, the chances of getting those, like, the bow and the staff are so freaking low. Beat it in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, I sure did at 29 minutes, 24 seconds. But, like, the chance of getting these together is so low. And you really want something like this, because haste can haste. You can proc a haste while you still have haste. It doesn't, like, add multiple hastes, it just resets the cooldown, but you can still proc it. Like, my default attack, having that 15% chance of resetting the defensive cooldown, the defensive must be on cooldown for it to actually be able to proc. So, like, you're basically just spamming this while using this to try to trigger that without, like, this. I would have liked to have had, like, a chance on just dealing damage to also proc. That would have been even better, but yeah. I'll stay on the assassin. I don't need to be doing that. And in fact, not doing that is the way to go for now. Watch, I get the bow again. That would be awesome. Nah. I do have a % chance here, though. Ooh. That could be nice. Especially taking this early. If I can manage to not use my defensive, that would be pretty good. Because again, every level is 1% more damage. So... Now, the dream with the setup that's here is Bolt Staff, then Garnet Special, which gives the Special a 50% chance to instantly reset when you use it. So you're just constantly getting that extra 150 damage. Which is not bad. I think I'm going to try the Dark Crystal Rose, because this is first item, so... lot of chances to get through without using my defensive. I almost pressed my defensive. That should jump me, like, a few levels easily. Yeah. Okay. I don't have things with that high of global cooldown. Like... 1.2 is all of my stuff, so that's useless to me. Yeah, I'll take the bell. Also, if you're wondering how the game decides if I take damage or not, you see that little white circle on my character's torso? That's my hitbox. That is what needs to make contact with the enemy's attacks. Okay. Tasha, hello again. Hey, girl. I mean, I'm not able to vanish. I don't really want any of these, so I think I'm just gonna take this and go onward. That's tingly. The main thing I'm hitting is I don't know how much this is actually adding to my levels. I mean, I am getting practically double the experience, so in theory I'm twice as high level as I would normally be at this point. She'll summon a Fran. Enjoy a good Fran. This is the one where it's going to be difficult to not use my defensive, but... Ow. Up top. Almost got her. There we go. Okay, I only got hit once. I'm getting better at that one. Slowly. Very slowly. But I am getting better at that one. So, I'll take it. The giant stone club, though. The problem is... problem is, that's gonna make that feel like garbage to use. It is a damage increase, but it's gonna feel like garbage. This does nothing for me. These, in theory, would, but that's so much effort for so little benefit for the assassin. So I think I'm just gonna take the club. Yeah, that feels so bad. Feels so bad. I should have just skipped the item, if I'm honest. Ghost Flame, Ghost Flame, Ghost Flame! Heck yeah. Okay. My damage output is stupid low. Ow. Oh, I was really hoping we'd be on to the next phase. There we go. My damage output is so low. Okay. Oh, she's gonna avoid the Ghost Flame. Yep. Darn it. Why am I still following you? That is a very good question. I could just not be doing this. Because, yeah, like, the assassin really does not need any, like, special cooldown. Because your special already cools down in 5 seconds. Oh, there's that one dealt with.
Ow, I should have went up. Come on, please. 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 Okay. The thing is, I think I'm only like 2 levels higher than I would normally be. Okay. Gimme. Gimme. Really feeling this club. I mean, the damage increase is nice, but man, I could really use a global cooldown modifier. I don't know why I always forget about that. Ow, I thought that had already gone off. I'm so dumb. Just take the 2 damage. I was on the wrong side of the beam. I can't use my defensive. I need to preserve. This is gonna be a failed run. I know it. But... because there's no way I'm getting through this boss. Well, I mean, I will actually have 5 hits, so maybe I will. Come on, something to make my global cooldowns faster. There's a lot of stuff to do with special. The problem is you can only apply Ghost Flame once. I think I'll take Stuffed Rabbit. This is the jankiest build I think I've ever had. Ow. Very tricky. Tricksy hobbitses. Ow. Ow. Right. Needed to push that to the left or right. I forgot. I forgot. You know what? Oh, I was trying to end it. Win, please. This build is pain. Thank you. That build was just pain. Every time I see that club, I'm like, it technically is a damage increase. And yeah, it technically is. But boy, does it feel bad. And like the extra experience, I don't think was worth it. Not for completely locking me out of my defensive. Well, percent chance. I do like me a good luck build. Ow. Okay. I think Static Shock Earrings. Yes, I have a lot of hits. I just need to get like a percent chance item. That's what I need. The more percent chances I can build up, the better. Well, that is another percent chance. I'll take it. Not the greatest, but especially where it has not happened once yet. Oh. I got greedy for damage, and I really shouldn't have. I mean, I would be like, I'm not a foolish creature, but I am literally running an RNG build. That is pretty foolish. So maybe she's onto something. I just need more things to trigger percent chances. It's what I need. Having the defensive like that is nice, but I'm not using my secondary. I could end up using my special though. It depends on what I get from the shops. Same with my secondary, really, because there's the one upgrade that makes it just happen every 10 times I deal damage. I'll take it. Oh, right. I can't be in the mix. Okay, she is still taking the DOTs. Good. Really love to have reapplied that. Okay. She has been hit with both of them, so that's good. Oh, this hadn't shown up yet. Ow. Pay attention, brain. Pay attention, brain. Jesus. Oh, I'm getting greedy for damage and it's causing me problems. That again, I have to go up on that one, and it's down on this one. And then up on this one. Nope, down on that one. Ah! It's up, down, down. That's what it is. Ah! Yeah, I'm Heavy Blade. Why not? Let's go this one. Maybe Heavy Blade will work out. I've basically just never really played the Heavy Blade, so I actually don't know how well or bad this will go. Okay. Okay, they now have a 2-second global cooldown. So how much of an increase would that be? 0.6. So that's the club. These are just the club. It doesn't say you can't modify the global cooldown, so maybe I can modify it. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. I mean, I am dealing more damage, so... 2 seconds just feels so bad, though. I'll take this. Now this is near enough, you know, screen wide. Really depends on where the enemy is, but I can almost reach just about anywhere from, like, the middle. Okay, something to decrease the global cooldown. That'd be really cool. Decrease global cooldown. Okay, that says uses. Oh, that increase. Well, my global cooldown is 2. I don't think I think I would need an item to modify it. Let's try it. I don't tend to like when things do that, but. I can run this. Yep, that is still 2. Only now I am dealing more damage. Like a lot more. Because, like, yeah, it's the exact same. Okay. That makes this feel less bad. Like, holy crap. Alright. I can frick with this. This is quite the silly thing I've got going on. More damage. That's still good radius. More damage. Ow. No, I will not match colors. I got big sword. Big sword says no match colors. Right, global cooldown. Ow. Pay attention, brain. I can be really dumb sometimes. Cathers. Toothers. Bam. Hey, Hammermaid Rabbit. 16 extra bosses. Okay, yeah, it's just defeat extra bosses. Figured as much. She got big hammer. Big sword unlocked big hammer. Big hammer. Alright, does this increase my damage? No, that decreases my damage. Don't want that. This would still have a global cooldown. That's a % chance. I'll take it. Take a heal. And I'll take the gold potion. Ow. I knew there was a safe spot there, I just didn't see it. I missed. Didn't miss that time. I was in that. Rude. I just did that again. I'm getting ahead of her is the problem. It's fine though. I'll have 4 hits. That's good enough. Every 12 seconds, gain random buff. That's... why not? Ooh, thousands. Oh, I can't reach. Ah. I just dealt over 3,000 with a single hit from my basic. Oh man, Flodex. Yeah, there's no way I'm using that. Flodex is an increase of damage to your secondary. My secondary has very little buffing in at the moment, yet still has the 2-second global cooldown. So, same cooldown as what I'm literally using now. Dodged. Dodged by smack, but still dodged. Okay. Ooh. Damage of all abilities are increased by 15% at all times, and movement speed is slightly increased. No, you will be unaffected by any loot or abilities that change your movement speed. I'm pretty sure that means you are completely 100% unaffected by everything that does. So I probably don't want that. It would still have a 2-second global cooldown. Do I have anything to do with luck? No. No, I don't. Because even this... Well, this. So I could take the luck. Or I could save my money. Because this doesn't actually have any impact on me. My global cooldown is 2 seconds. This is non-negotiable. I'll be luckier. This is working. Holy crap. That 5k smackaroo. Now for the puzzle. I will be bottom left. Or not, I'm bottom right. How do you tell? There must be a way to know. I refuse to believe that there isn't. But I'm not seeing it. I don't know which one I am. Okay, I'm one of the yellow ones. Yes, I don't get it. I don't know how to know which one I am. That cat is tricksy. Okay. I don't know if that would override things, but I want the movement speed anyway. So, if it does override the 2-second global cooldown, that would be neat. I'm not gonna bank on it, though. I just want the movement speed. That's literally all I'm after. Yes, it does. Okay. So that's actually really cool then. That's actually really cool. So items can counteract it. Good to know. Ow. Okay. I just wanted the movement speed. I wasn't expecting that to be able to adjust my global cooldown because nothing else has been able to. But that's really nice. Looping hallway. Sister, I crave loops. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want that. That's pretty much useless to me. I prefer what I got. Get the full heal. I'll take the faster defensive cooldown, sure, and then all the levels. 52. I mean, it does take me a good bit of time to get to the 10 usages of stuff, but... that is fine, because my DPS is still good without that. And, like, once I get it started, I get back to it so much faster, too. Well, everything is 2. So, yeah. Even without it, my base global cooldown is 1.8, so it still applies. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant bunny. I don't think you're a bunny, but you're a cat? I don't know, actually. I should not have done that. I'll have the cooldown back. This is for sure a build. I can't believe this is working. Love this music. Smacked. Smacked with big sword. That was a build of all time. It somehow worked. I kind of like these when it's on a character that makes sense. I don't think I would have liked these if I had gotten them on the assassin. I don't think I would have liked that. Knowing that other like buffs can, like quick draw can still do things, tells me that there's possibilities here. There's potential. Alright. Big hammer. 150 in a line in front. Move quickly, then deal 120 to your left and right. Deals damage twice in a line in front of you. Gains 1 use whenever you use another ability. Does not have its own damage, but instead uses your primary damage. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, I actually kind of like this. Alright. Bonk. 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 Wrong button. I meant to use my secondary. Bonk. Yes, I am enjoying bonking her in that. This is gonna take a little getting used to, but I kind of like this. Okay. My global cooldowns are definitely not that slow. Yeah, they're 1.2. This is 1.4. So the Sacred Stone Charm is not good. Tiny Wings could be something. This would just be 15 more damage. They'll take Blue Rose. Bonk. 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 I gotta actually move. I can't just stay bonking head. Now I can. I am curious to see what the gems will do. Okay. I will be using my special a lot. So yeah, let's take the ninjutsu scroll. Plus, it's a % chance, so... Random chance builds. Let's frickin' go. Hey, this charm is proccing a fair bit. I haven't needed the healing, but a little bit of extra damage from leveling up a little more. I'll take it. Alright. So, what do we got here? No longer runs your global cooldown. That runs global cooldown. Additionally, lays down a shield that erases nearby bullets and grants invulnerability and rabbit luck to nearby allies. Cooldown cannot be reset by abilities or loot. Okay. Uses secondary no, yeah, it already uses secondary's damage, doesn't it? No, it's this that uses secondary's damage. So this now would use the secondary. Ah. Hmm. Well, this does gain 1 use whenever I use another ability. So what I could do is use this as a way of increasing the damage of this. And then just use my secondary as a way of building up the charges. I could do that. That would be a damage increase. It's 60 damage. See, this is gonna feel bad using it, because, like, 210 is nothing for a 2-second global cooldown. Now, 420 is something for the special, but I think what I'm gonna do is take Sapphire Step this way. I think that's what I'll do for now. And now this is definitely more damage, so... There we go. Yeah, that's pretty decent DPS for just holding down the button. Ow. Okay, I move faster than the projectiles do. Noted. Ow. I apologize, I'm not really talking much. I kind of have to focus with this one. Eternal Bloom is not easy. Bonk. 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 Let me fight you. It'd be so much easier if her hitbox didn't just go away. Okay. And that is damage every 12 seconds, so I'll take it. Now, I'm going to BRB really quick, because I'm kind of hungry, so I want to see if dinner might be ready, or what it even is. So, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I return and I have food. So we're just gonna sit on the pause menu. And I will put that on screen, because that is what I am doing. Food is way too hot. I'm hungry. Definitely like this rabbit so far. She's pretty fun. I am kind of curious how the other new rabbits are going to perform as well. Because, like, this is quite the creative class. Well, my food is still cooling down. I may as well carry on. I need to be using my special more. Ow. I thought I was safe. I was not. Okay, this is a lot easier than, literally everyone else here. That's nice. You know, damaging those isn't actually damaging her, so... Or it might be, because it took damage after that ended. Ow. Okay, that kind of cost me some life there. Ow. She definitely takes damage from at least you surviving that, so... I don't know. Strange. Oh, jeez. The miner's set. 20 extra bosses. Neat. Ow. I need healing. Alright, okay. Secondary damage one. Alright. Yeah, I'll buy that. This is still more damage, because that's 260 compared to this thing at 170, I think that was? Yeah. But that does get me back to my, this faster. Alright. With what my streamer is eating, but text back on screen because my food has definitely cooled off a bit, so... This may end up being another of my go-to characters. I do hope all y'all out there are having a pretty nice day. Got some snow coming to Nady. It's gonna be pretty nice. What about sometimes I just slip into Canadian? used to think it's tonight. It is today. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, today is Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday into Wednesday. It might have been Wednesday to Thursday. Don't remember now. Nah, it's tomorrow. Alright. Wednesday into Thursday. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I've lost power. Thankfully, I have not lost power once yet this year. To snow, anyway. I think we have actually lost power once already, but it wasn't to the snow. Undoubtedly still paying Nova Scotia Power more than we should be, because freaking smart meters, but, you know. I don't want to go on this whole little rant again, because I've gone on this many times. But man, do I hate smart meters. Because you have no way of actually knowing if they're charging you for the power you're using or the potential power you're using. You might think those are the same thing, but there's a lot of power that just cycles through your home. Because, you know, let's say my computer has a 750 watt power supply. It's drawing 750 watts from the wall all the time, whether it's using that or not, as long as it's on. It has the capability of drawing it. So that power can flow through it. A smart meter can see that and go, well, you could be using 750 watts, so how about we charge you for that, even though that power is returning to the lines. It's not being used, it's not being lost, it's just going right back into the lines. Because the electrical system's a two-way street. Power comes in, power goes out. That's how it works. And smart meters are designed to basically scam you out of money. And they should have never been allowed in the first place. And then last March, Nova Scotia Power got hit by a cyber attack and has since been estimating people's bills. They hope to have everyone's bills sorted by next month. There are some people who have been paying their bill on time, the same as what they would normally pay, which is what Nova Scotia Power told them to do, who are now suddenly getting hit by $2,000-$3,000 power bills. And it's like, what? Guys, are you sure you fixed your system? Because I'm not sure you have. And none of this would have happened if they had just stuck with regular meters. But then they would have had to have kept people employed to actually go around and check the power meters. Which, funnily enough, is something that they've had to do, is hire some people to go around and look at the power meters. Because that's the fun thing with a smart meter. You can still look at it and see how much power you're actually using. But, you know, they don't really want you to know that. Because then you might actually take a peek and see how much power you're actually supposed to be charged for. Ah. Bonk. Okay, this one's gonna be probably a little difficult. Or maybe not. I can already kind of guess how that's gonna be on, like, hard or lunar. Just did that too. My brain is like, oh, the lines went away, so it's time to move. But it's not. So I do want to say, now that I'm back to streaming kind of consistently, I will be streaming Wednesday as well. Oh, I thought that would last long enough. At least for this week. Possibly even next week. And I might do an extra Master Duel Masochist. Do both Wednesday and Thursday. Ow. Okay. Let's restart. I feel like I wasn't getting good items anyway, so it's fine. Oh, now I'm gassy, jeez. I need the isolated, like, GIF of this character doing this. So I can have this as something that I can just toggle on the screen so she's bonking me in the head. I need that. I need that in my life. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the bolt stat. I'm gonna focus into the the special as much as I can. Ah, jeez. Apologize, I'm so gassy now. Sausages. They do that. Special doesn't have a cooldown. So that's just free damage. Right, no, that isn't, because my special doesn't deal damage. It deals my primary's damage. Right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. This character's gonna take some getting used to. Because, like, the things I would think of for everybody else doesn't really apply with her. Old Bonnet. My primary does only hit once. The question I'd have is, do I have a way of maybe getting more than 250? Not without adjusting the global cooldown. Yeah, I think I'll take Old Bonnet. That's gonna make both of these hit harder. Which, by extension, means the other two are gonna hit harder. Yeah! See, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. You boost the main two's damage to boost the others. Just gotta remember that with this character. Alright. Use your defensive, deal 40 damage 3 times in a large radius around you. It'll always deal critical damage. Yeah, I think I'll take this. That just seems good. Bam. Nessa. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, I want both of these together. But, this will always deal its damage. And this is a single thing. So, give. And I'm gonna take gold. So now, I'm using both attacks. Oh yeah. Okay, I just need to remember, no percent chances. Or was this the one that turned off percent chances? I don't remember. Was that the other one? That was the other one. Okay. Yeah, I was outside of that. Rude. Very rude. Possibly crude, even. Okay, this is working out incredibly well. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. It's... Okay, its radius is definitely kind of small. Ow. I thought I'd destroy that sooner. Ow. That was just dumb on my part. That was another just dumb on my part moment. I'm gonna throw this run, aren't I? It's gonna happen. Ah, damn it. Oh, I need to not get hit again. Okay. I can do this. Come on. Yes! Okay, I was literally about to eat a ball in the face. I don't think it would have actually caused damage, but I don't know if I was actually high enough to, well, low enough to avoid it. Oh, that was so close to me throwing this run. Okay, what does this do? This adds a cooldown. Hmm. Yeah, see, the problem is that would actually lower the damage. Well, I need healing. I don't think I want any of these. Because you might think, oh, but that's 450. And this is technically two 200s. Because it would be 200 twice, because it's using the primary's damage. Except that bonnet says any skill that hits once deals 200 damage. This hits once. These together may not be a bad combination. Because this would be 200 damage every 0.8. But the thing is, right now, I'm hitting a lot more than that every 1.2. So... this doesn't matter which one it's using for damage. It's hitting 3 times now, so give me an extra hit. And I'll take more gold. Because, like, no matter which of those it's using, it's still only going to be hitting for just 200 raw damage. Ow. I thought that was going to move back faster. Okay, I'm one of these ones. I'm the lower one. The only way I know that is I didn't take... Oh no, I was the upper one, apparently. Okay. Thought I was the lower one? There must be a tell of some kind, right? There wouldn't just not be a tell. Ow. Just figuring out what that tell is the problem. I'll take Static Shock. I apologize if you can hear the dog barking. I also apologize if you can hear his toy. He's got a vibrating ball. And I guess people have decided he wanted to play. Or he decided he wanted to play. That is also possible. But... more likely, though, the people I lived with just decided he wanted to play. Bonked. That thing's so freaking loud. Glad I have noise suppression that goes on, but yeah. So freaking loud. Alright, okay, discharging the special would be nice. I don't use the primary is the thing. But the primary uses itself. Let's see. I'm gonna buy the 1 life just because. Now, if this goes up, it does not go up by 2. Okay, so that's literally doing nothing then. It was worth a check. Alright, team. Now for this one again. Almost kind of screwed myself there. Almost. A poison or ghost? I think I'll take poison. Get a DOT going on. It'll proc the earrings more often. Jump left or right. Press L to P. You better take me seriously. Ow. Ow. I've just put myself in a very precarious situation. Okay. Oh, I need healing right now. The extra jump of movement caused me to bump into the sides of the arena. Oh. Okay, take that. Defensive does have a cooldown, so that does help the defensive. And levels! I forgot to buy health. Crap. Can I undo one of those, please? I'm an idiot. Well, okay, I need to not get hit. I can get health back. It's fine. I just need to be careful. Careful is not something I'm good at being. Crap. It doesn't help that okay, I have 2 hits again. Like, the jump of movement really does not help. I can do this. I believe. Okay. I'll have 4 hits. I'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh, this feels like a bad idea, but ooh. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. You might wish you could, but you can't. That's the sad part. Moon Bunny here. Bonk. Some forehead. Some giant forehead. So you better turn into a giant woman. I think those are cat tails. So it's cat. 2-tailed cat. Ow. I thought that was off cooldown. I need to be up here. I didn't see that one. That was entirely on me for not buying healing. I should have had an extra hit. I should have, but I didn't because I was dumb. It's also on me for getting onto a build that was entirely reliant on the secondary. I'm gonna come back to Big Sword. We'll go with this one. Probably have time for like one more run, so. Now, Old Bonnet would be pretty much useless on this character. And not because, like, I wouldn't gain damage, but because I have ways of gaining more. Okay, 2 seconds for a crap ton of damage. It's not bad with this character. So let's go for it. I can work with the cooldown. Because, like, I don't mind the long cooldown when it's paired with a big bonk. Hey, I stopped him moving. It was rude. I didn't deserve that damage. Maybe I did. Tasha! I'll take this. Why not? Yeah, I'm not that much slower. That damage, though. Like 577. That's pretty good. Gotta admit, that's pretty good. And I could even do that and like charge it too. Ow. Probably not the best idea, but... Bam. Okay. She's definitely a lot easier to deal with the sword bunny. So. Bonk. But I'm primary built. Why can't this be your primary has a 40% chance? Be so cool. Be so awesome. It is kind of the best thing I can go with, and I was thinking it'd be pretty cool if I could get that, so... Because now I start the encounters with this. I was gonna say to build up a little more than that, but, you know. No. No fishies. Not allowed. Oh, okay, I can still make it through that. It's touchy, but I can make it through that. Ow. Frickin' tether, man. Okay. Just good. Swing again. No. Swing. No. Oh, I need to survive this. Which I think just surviving this will probably give me the damage I need. No. That does, though. Get swarded. 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 Alright. Also activates every 4 times you use an ability. This does have a 1.4, but its damage is also literally nothing. So yeah, that's definitely not worth it. I need health. Primary damage. Yeah, I'll take the ruby defensive. May as well. Because who needs regular charge when you can have super charge? Am I alone now? There's just some people here. They be watching. Wait. My movement. I'm that one. Okay. I don't know how else you're supposed to tell, but I have just found the cheat code. My flash cur. Okay, I'm bottom left. How am I supposed to... That's how I'm supposed to... Right. Really messes with my head. I mean, that's kind of the idea, though, so... 404 DPS not found. Okay. Ooh. But that causes enemies to take more damage. That is just 3 blows of 50. I have to use the washroom again really quick, so I'm going to think about this while I'm away in the washroom. So, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I think I'm gonna take Sap, the Blood Vial. I don't know how much extra damage it adds, but more damage on my damage sounds good. That was a pretty big smack, so... Ow. Bonk the kitty cat. Man, I really love this game. Like, it's everything I kind of like about... It's gonna push me, right? Yeah. It's everything I like about MMORPG gameplay, but with, like, none of the annoyance. Because, like, there is kind of a thing where a lot of modern MMOs are just... everybody is effectively the same character, and that drives me nuts. It's one of the things I love about Phantasy Star is no two classes plays the same way. And you kind of get that here as well. I mean, the argument I could see someone making is, but everybody's a DPS. It's like, well, yeah, it's because you're playing alone most of the time. In a party, I imagine you could probably run some characters as the dedicated support stick. You know. Okay, this could actually be pretty nice. Now we're gonna take luck. Am I at the end? No, this is Dark House Depths, so there's still more to go. Right? Yeah, there's 2 more item slots. Oh, I thought I was in the safe spot. Oh, if I had that other thing, can you imagine? If I gain, if it offers me Garnet Primary again, I think I'll have to take it. because, like, 4 hits is happening pretty fast. I didn't even think of that. Ah. Oh, if... Oh, I just had the best idea. If I could get my hands on that bow, every time haste is proccing would be a shot from the thunder bow. Oh, I need that game, please. Please, that is what I crave. No. Ugh. I guess Storm Dance dress, it's the only thing worth anything. Freaking love this music, man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have a thing for this. Hold on. Props. There we frickin' go. I have a thing for this. Ow. If I touch the border, I'm dead. Those will always point at each other. I'm good here. Ah, damn it. Oh, like I said, if I touched the border, I was dead. It's fine. My little guy's just gonna be down there. He's just gonna be vibing. I mean, the music in this game, he should be here vibing. I do kind of like the heavy blade the more I play it. But, let's grab Sniper Rabbit again. I'll go pink. Pink Sniper. Still very gassy. I wish I wasn't, but just how it is. Ah, what we got? Primary inflicts bleed, 25 damage, when the ability to loot, raises projectiles, deal damage, every 12 seconds, using your special, deal damage, all damage is increased by 30, but gains cooldowns. Well, actually, this already has a cooldown. Cooldown resets if I hit the target. It already has a cooldown. That literally does not impact this other than increasing damage. As long as I don't miss. If I miss, that's gonna suck. Because now it's a 6-second cooldown instead of 4. All the more incentive to not miss then, eh? Alright. Ooh. This is pretty nice. Now I need to build up some luck. Okay, what does Emerald Primary do? Much longer cooldown. Cooldown is significantly increased. Starts battle on cooldown, cannot be reset, and is unaffected. But yeah, okay, that's the upgrade I definitely do not want. The debuff deals more damage. Alright. Omega Charge! That does increase the cooldown there, though, and I'm not sure I want that. I don't think I want any of this. I think I'm just good. I think I'll save my money. Thanks, Tasha. I love this knife. Like, this knife is freaking awesome. I missed. Oh no. Why did it go that way? Oh, it's targeting the one below me. That's what it's doing. The targeting is failing me. The targeting was failing me there. But it's fine. It's gonna fail me here too. Oh god, I didn't even think of this. I should have took the debuff dealing more damage. Why? Why do you do this? Ow. Still just... I hate this fight. I didn't even think of how bad this was gonna be. With the archer. Because, like, she does not want you fighting her. Like, that is pretty clear. Come on, please die. It would be so nice. Don't you want to be nice? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have 4 hits for the boss. If luck favors me, I'll be able to kill the boss pretty quickly. Dramatically luckier. I do have a lot of gold. Let's go for it. And I missed. Missed. I've got 2 hits left. Can we get to the hard phase, please? I say as if this phase is easy. I mean, for other characters, it kind of is. It's just the archer needing everything to be directly in front of it. Can be, kind of difficult. I missed, but it's fine. That miss is probably not fine, but it might be. Oh, I can't take any more hits. This is literally why I'm like, ow. I was outside of those lines, but I guess the game decided I wasn't. This is literally why I start with this one every single time. Because if I can't get through this, there's no way I'm winning. Like, I need to be able to beat this stage to be able to win. So, if I can't do it, then, you know, not much sense continuing. Because I just can't do it. Get rid of my little guy. I don't need him there right now. This is definitely like... Can I possibly... What did I do to earn... Okay, I don't know what I did to earn these. Am I possibly able to... Nah, I probably have to do something else first. I do want to try some of this at some point. Not today, because I'm about to be ending the stream off, but... Yeah. I do quite enjoy the Archer. It's just, I don't think the Archer's going to work terribly well for, the extra stages. But with that, I am going to be ending things off for today. I will be back streaming again tomorrow, even though I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. It's just been so freaking long since I streamed. I want to stream again tomorrow. I'll probably be starting around noon Atlantic time. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming yet, but I'm gonna be streaming something. You can't stop me. I have been dying to stream again for a while now. So, I'm going to be raiding the 8-bit drummer, because he's a pretty cool dude. I enjoy raiding him, enjoy watching him. Pretty pog. I promise I won't say pog again, at least for the rest of today. But yeah. As mentioned, I will be back streaming again tomorrow, so I thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I'll see you back here then, for whatever I happen to decide to stream. See you then!